Is anyone in this? I bid 18, and then what I should have done in hindsight is move my bid to 18.25 because there's another green overtakes red, right? If you look at this, right, all the rules match. Do you guys see how on this chart? I know you guys know because you guys are here first and foremost. Type a Y in the chat if you see how every red over green, win or lose, is a buy, and tell me the very reason why. Right? It's very simple. Don't make this more complicated than it is. TF yesterday, if you're here, remember what we were talking about? Just make it simple, right? If it goes green, 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 you go green over red, right? The 15-minute chart right here says you are long only. Okay, so what time is that? 6:15 a.m. Let's go to 6:15 a.m. Oh, hey, imagine that, right? Imagine you take this one, 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 and now you got 7 contracts long, and you're up $4,000. Okay, not I'm going to take one here. I'm going to take 3 ticks profit. I think I'll go in again here. I'm going to get 6 ticks profit. What if you built a position every time this thing turned green over red and kept your stop at a reasonable place? What would the money look like then? What would your hit rate look like then? Okay. Do you need 66.7% to win? No. You need 20% to win, 30% to win, and you make a freaking fortune. I actually didn't come in until right about here. So that's why I only had one bid going, right? Otherwise, boom, 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 I'm in. I'm tough acting Tinactin, right? You can't be in before here. This would be counter trend. See, even though I'm touching the 2-minute chart, I'm looking at this one. Actually, 6 a.m. I take that back. So you take a little bit of a drawdown here. So then you'd get stopped out probably right here of some sort. Boom. Enter again, 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 enter again. You got 8 contracts. Now you're 8 contracts deep and you're plus 7 points. That's what we're talking about. Okay? So you're going to try to see me do that today. I have a YOLO. Just to be clear, I have a YOLO account right here. This one has to be made in 3 days. I have to make what about 4680? Is that right? 4679 in the next 3 days, which is out of my trading style. So I'm going to YOLO this one. It has a really small drawdown on it for some weird reason. I'm not sure if that's right. I need to confirm. Okay. Static drawdown. 14. I can have 14 contracts in this account. What? Intraday unrealized profit trailing drawdown. Intraday unrealized profit trailing drawdown. Diamond hands. $80 off. 80% off on Elite Trader. Try one of them out. If you type in the code. I'm starting to like them. What just happened there? Oh, it did an automatic one. I apologize. Look, I didn't mean to make two of them at the same time. uh, yeah, sorry about that. Our robot kicked in. The Elite Trader, everything is 80% off. I'm trying them out, same as you. Okay, just be careful. There's some of them that are 14 days to pass, 14 calendar days. So it's right. Those aren't on sale. You'll see the ones that are on sale. And I'm going to try a couple more of them. I have to figure out which ones are suited for me. People will fall in deeper. So here's the deal. If I were to go long, here's something I want you guys to think of. If I were to go long up here, I want to be very, very clear. Your stop is down here. Okay, it possibly even down here. Watch. This is what I mean. Like I'm not kidding. When you if you were to go long at 22, your stop would be 8. So if you're going to take a long, you have to calculate in that manner. Now, why would it be 8? Why would it be way down here? Because all of the trades that were way down here, oh, they gone. Oh, they gone. Right? So what's trailing? Oops. Watch this. This will all make sense here in a second. What's trailing is this. See this? They want you to put your stop right here. They want you to put your stop right there. They need your lick, 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 lick. Would you agree with that statement? Whether you agree or disagree, there's two types of risk, right? Monetary, which would look like this, okay? And the actual risk of your stop getting hit, which looks like this. Ah, good. Now, could it go to 31? Yes. I have 33 on my brain. I'm going to draw a line. I'm just going to call it my imaginary brain line. Revs. Brain line. Okay. We'll see. I had that in there yesterday. That's what I was holding yesterday when I got smoked and I quit the stream. I went and cried in the car for about 10 seconds, right? I'm kidding. And I came back for Power Hour and I made one of the accounts green. All of them would have been green, but I screwed up on the copier. Whoops. Right. So I made one of them green on the last trade. I caught the long. But I missed because of how I did the copier. Only one of them got it, and then one of them had like 1 micro. I was like, well, that's not going to work. So almost had all of them green. Morning, boys. Morning, boys. Chat will not be on for me. I will not be able to see it. So if you have a big question, you're going to have to super chat it because then it'll chime. And then you guys will, and then Elijah will let me know because I got to focus on trading here. I'm getting smoked trying to do this dog and pony show. Training and trading needs to be after. Trading and training are two separate things. We need to keep them separate, if I may. I'm too busy trying. My brain, listen, here's why I've been struggling. As you guys can see, I clearly know what I'm talking about. It's just a matter of execution. Okay, let's get the elephant in the room out of here, right? My execution has been lacking because I'm too busy educating and entertaining. So, Heisenberg for the room, right? Let's just use Heisenberg for example. We're not going to get the best of everything. Okay, so just like in sales, or excuse me, in marketing, or as a product purchaser, you're never going to get quality, service, and price as the best of all three. It can't happen. The value proposition can't happen. You can get great service, you can get a great product, okay, but you're not going to get a great price because of the cost of the service and product. Okay, you can get a great price, You can get great service. You can get a shitty product. Okay, that's how that works, right? And then the third thing that you can do. I don't feel like going through the third one, but that's how it works, right? It's like when you go to an expensive steakhouse. You think that expensive steakhouse is going to give it to you for sizzler prices? But can you get great customer service at Sizzler? Ooh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. So the rules, here's the rules. And that's why I'm kind of monologuing as to I needed to be long here, right? Let me explain. I can only enter right here and trail. Okay, it's gone. This thing is gone. Next, right? Because I can only trade when it's initial position one. Well, it's resumption of position one, fractal, back to the fractal here. Our fractal on the 15-minute chart is literally named fractal for this reason that you see on my charts right now. Someone that knows what it is, type it in the chat, please. If the 15-minute fractal turns up, what does the 2-minute do? And as you can see, this is what happens. This is the best analog that there is. This is what all the money in the stock market is put upon. Doesn't have to be these lines, doesn't have to be these levels, doesn't have to be these moving averages, but I promise you, all the money in the stock market, whether people want to debate me about this or not, is based upon this simple pattern. Simple pattern. Some people just go long no matter what the price is. Okay, let's say right at 5:52 a.m. Okay, they're just going to go long. You see that? Right at 6 a.m. They're going to go long. Doesn't matter what the price is. See that? Because if you got a $10 million account, you don't have a stop yet. Okay. You got 5, 10 contracts here. You don't even have a stop going yet. You don't even have, and you're going, well, what? How do you make money doing that? Well, you wait to put the stop in. You wait. Okay. And then you're building the position as you're right, not as you're wrong. What do they call that? Pyramiding? Okay. As opposed to adding to a loser, right? Here's something for you. Write this down. Losers add to losers. Write that down. Losers add to losers. Look at this. I would be 7 points to the good if I would have just given up that quarter point. Look at that. Pow. See how powerful this is? This is how powerful this is, right? But you have to trade the 15-minute chart, not the 2-minute chart. Grande difference. Anyone long? think of if we think about this strategy that I just said, right? You go long here, no matter what. Think about this. And you weren't worried about leverage, right? Because all of us seem to be worried about leverage, right? Oh, well, because if you think about it, if you put the long in here, your stop is still down here. Because it's right, it's overnight. So you'd start buying here. Now think about this. You get a buy here. Watch this. Let's use this. You get a buy here. Oh, go on. I'm listening. You get a buy here. Oh, go on. I'm listening. Okay. So now look at all of those targets. Do you see where we're going with this? So now let's leave it like this for a minute. And let's see if this guy kind of just takes some profit right here for a hot minute. Bring it back in just a little bit so he can get a reset. Watch. Just watch these numbers here. It gets right because they're going to be a little bit bigger. You're going to have a little bit of bigger ones because you got a breakout here. Oh, there it is. 25.7. Now we're getting somewhere. 25.75. Watch this. Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. Look. So I'm going to run with a 3-tick stop, and I'm going to no, folks. That's the squandering mentality. We got to stop that. Now, if we could trade with a 3-tick stop, hey, good on you, right? Most of us cannot. So next time you see it go initial position 1 from narrow state, TF, this is your trade, buddy. You should be balls deep. And so as we went through yesterday, if you're not, why not? Now, obviously, I'm not because I didn't get here early enough, right? But and I missed 18 by literally a second because it completed business at 1775. Right here, that's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. I bid 18, not 1775. Losing my religion, trying to keep you. And I don't know if I could do it. Is this microphone on? Am I talking to thin air? That's the only answer you're allowed to have, TF. That is the only answer you are allowed to have. Good. Because TF knows that you're not allowed to work while you're trading. You're not allowed to trade while you're working. It doesn't work the way we think it does. It just doesn't work the way we think it does. We would love to multitask and make money with 2 different things at one time, wouldn't we? All. Yeah, that's correct. I need to find a new spot for my microphone. Boom! Here comes the boom. Ready or not. 8 points to the face. Ooh. So my entry would have been here. And I do believe there was about a 4-point stop, just under the 4-point stop. If I would have entered at 18, my stop was 2 ticks below. Yep, 3 3/4 point stop. I'd be at 2R right now. I would still be long. I was not going to go for 1R. No. TF has learned, folks, everyone, if you're struggling with trading and you're doing it while you're working, don't. Here's why. Because if you think your trading is struggling, what do you think your work is doing? Struggling even more than your trading, believe it or not. Humans don't multitask as much as people say that they do. You're not a secretary. You're not a secretary, so don't worry about it. Oh man. And look, here's the deal. Unless you could show me your what is it? What is the degree? Office management degree. Um, Nick, no fill at 18. Here's my trade, no fill. See it? I took 1 second too long, probably about 2.5 seconds too long to put the order in. And yes, we're supposed to be long from 18, okay, or 1550, or anything right here. Literally. Any long right here that you choose, I approve. And people say, well, when do you trail? Right now. This is when you trail. Fractal 1, position 1, shkabink, shkabink. Quickly between them. Yes. However, Mr. Eric, Goldman Sachs is not switching between them. Okay, there's 10 points to the face. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, this is starting to hurt to watch. I'm kidding. I'm just giving you guys. Ooh, that's a lot of green bars in a 30-second. Be careful. If you get a big green bar, Nick, take a lot of profit. Take most of it off the table, pull it all up, right? Because if you get a large, let's say you get 31 in the next 40 seconds, that will be an exhaustion bar, statistically speaking. And there is a discount code on Tradeify. It's MAR. Okay, click this link and get a nice discount, 30% discount using the code MAR. But click that link so it supports the stream, and it's a 30% discount on Tradeify, straight to funded. Right, first $1,500 I believe goes to you, if I'm not mistaken. There it goes. Yep. See, there it goes. Boop. So it didn't make it to 31. That was a lot of green bars. That was too many green bars on the 30-second chart. It was literally starting to look like a Hike and Ashley chart. Like, yeah, that's not going to sustain there, boss. Well, yeah, but, all right, we got the Mancini's coming in. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. And I'm going to take his levels and I'm going to use them as pivots. Most people are familiar with floor pivots. Most people think that there's some sort of secret sauce that you can just buy a pivot and sell a pivot, and that's not how it works at all. What we do is we wait for our pattern to repeat from and to the levels that we're going to disclose. 58, 36, 50 next, 58, 36, 50 next. Holy guacamole and cheese. Happy 25th of 25, fam. 325, 25. Hello, those of you on Twitter, it's a good morning to you. Those of you on Kick, good morning. Those of you in the Facebook group listening, yo. And as always, the live trading desk on YouTube. Let's roll. $50 runner. And I want to remind everyone, $57.95 is the weekly over Unter. Unter. If we can get a pullback on Bitcoin to about 84, I'm going to use some perpetuals. Let's take a look. Let's go 4 hour. You got. I watch all the people's ears perk up on this one. This is great. Oh, you took crypto. Oh, well. All right. See this Chanskell? Yeah, we got the draw, right? Let's think about the 7 things that you have to have. TF, if you're listening while you're working, you just listen, right? So if we draw the channel, okay, first thing we want to do is draw the channel. All right, then what we want to do is we want to talk about, okay, so if we're going to take a trade in this channel, where's the rest of it that falls in line? Okay, there's 7 things that we have to know. Okay, the first one is context. Okay, in that 7, we also want to include a draw, removal, and reversal of the KISS chart. Ah, good. If we can get down here, let me see if I can draw. Let me see if it lets me take this thing off. Okay. I will be a buyer with the perpetuals right here. Okay. Rev spray. That's going to hit too. It was my line yesterday. So I held my last few last night a little bit too long. Otherwise, I would have been super green. I would have had to wear a cape. I would have been so green. I am trying out a Buell Knox. Buell, is that what it's called? Yeah. I am trying out a Buell Knox. I'm trying it out. So far, very good responsiveness. I'm using Rhythmic, so I'm getting used to Rhythmic, right? But so far, nothing to complain about. Very straightforward. They put it online instantly. Everything was easy to do. Very straightforward. And I'm also having no problem with these elite trader evals, aside from my dumb execution, right? And then this one right here is a straight to funded, sim to funded, whatever it's called. $1,500, pop in, pop out. And that is Tradeify. Tradeify. I'm just trying all different ones, folks. I still have a lot of problem with the rules. Right? Because the way that I've made my money is the exact opposite of what I just said. I'm kidding. Is, putting a stop in and then bidding down to the stop with the anticipation of it moving back up, right? That's how most of my money's been made over the past 10 years. In these prop firms, while you're kicking the eval off and you don't have equity in the account, you cannot do that. They want you to run tight, right? So let's look at what tight would look like, right? So let's say that you normally just buy the breakout here. I'm not saying it's an actual trade, right? I'm just saying that. What if that's what you did? What they would want you to do is they would want you to either find a better entry down here with the same stop. Okay, or watch this. You can have the same entry, but you better find a better stop. Okay, that's what they're promoting. Do you guys catch that? That's what they're promoting. I fully understand why they do what they do in terms of rules in that manner, right? Now, I want to remind everyone these prop firms aren't actually prop firms. These are eval firms. Okay? Eval firms. Prop firm, you could be the best trader and they still won't select you. Because what if you're an asshole? Or what if you don't show up to work on time? Or what if you break one tiny little rule? What if you don't get along with the team members? What if you slept with the boss's wife? Okay, you're out. Right? That's the kind of things that you think about that aren't in the eval world, right? I like that 22-25 entry, Nick. I like that. Little breakout, little pop, little pop shove it. Okay, now we're above Keltner on the 2-minute. We are deep narrow range, like so deep. Like, how do you crawl out of the hole? Oh, we're getting there. Oh, hey, we were way down here. And so we've gained 10 points. So the best trades are when this happens, which makes this happen. It's called the 15-minute fractal. So we should, now I wasn't sitting here. Okay. We should be long here, 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 and here. All right. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You should have 15 14 to 16 contracts on. Now, to be clear, I don't have any on. I bid here and didn't get filled. And then I just decided to monologue the rest of the time. So I'm going to monologue more. I'm kidding. you saw what I was looking at on the 30-second chart, okay, this wasn't supposed to skip red. This wasn't, look. This wasn't supposed to skip red. Okay, it goes crime scene to white. What? Huh? Wait, how? You know? So watch out, right? Because think about how many people bought the red right here. Ooh, and then they had their stop right here. Bink. Thank you. Now they're all pissed off, so they buy it again. Bink. Thank you. Right? Just think about that. Oh, yeah, but that's only retail. That's retail. Okay? That's the 6% of us in the world. You guys realize that, right? Like all of us fighting together, right? We make about 6% of the volume that goes through. You guys understand this, right? That's why it's funny when people are like, well, they're looking at my, no, they're not. I promise you. They know that you're going to statistically put your stop in the wrong spot 84% of the time. Right? How do they know? Data. Quant computers that can run millions of computations per second. That's how they know. Right? Well, whether you agree with it or not, that's the actual answer. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put the red line on. How many of you use noise canceling headphones when you're trading and working with no music in them? Folks, this is heaven. But I need to know. Tell me if you guys hear the fan of my computers because I've got them super turboed. That's right. Absolutely, fam. And let's not forget our place. Okay. Let's not think just because we can trade 47 contracts that we mean diddly. Folks, that don't cover nothing. 47 contracts, right? So 40 times 500. Okay, that's how many SPY shares it is, right? So that's 2,000, right? 20,000. So that's only 20,000 shares of SPY. To you and me, that's a lot. To a bank, that could be a rounding error. Do you guys understand this? Oh, I didn't know we had 43 contracts over there. Oh, huh. Oh, wow, they're up $912,000. Well, I didn't see that. Oops. That's something to think about for sure. I'm waiting for a pullback. I'm waiting for it to tell me when to trade again. Okay. I missed the first one. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Yesterday, my patience got me. Okay. My lack of patience. I missed the first round. I was too early on the second round. I didn't wait for it to come back to the VWAP. If we go back, let's go back and look at yesterday's trades here. Check this out. Not trades, but price action. Okay. While we're waiting for the market to come back. If we go, hold on, I want to find it right here, and then we'll go into the 2-minute chart here in a second. Right here was the VWAP. Why is it not on? VWAP. Show the VWAP. No. What color is it? Hold on. I know I have it on there. Oh, it's not shown. That's why. Okay, here you go. Okay, so look at this. If I would have waited, see, I tried to go long here, right? And then I blah, 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 got stopped, blah, 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 blah. Okay, now I went and I cried in the car for a minute. I'm kidding, right? I'm absolutely just kidding. Okay, here's the VWAP. Okay, if I would have just waited for the VWAP, I actually killed it right here, right? I bought all of this, made it all the way up here. Okay, I took a lot of them off at 21, 21.25 or something like that. Something like that. And made two of my accounts green. And I screwed up with the copier. Otherwise, I would have had all of them green. But I'm not perfect. So this is my YOLO account. This one that says eval. I have 3 days to make 46, just under 4,600. Is that right? Yeah. 45.88. I need to make 45.88 in this one. So this one is going to YOLO. Oh, no, it was just that specific eval. Like I'm looking at it right now, right? And there's no, it has many different kinds. Look at this. So these right here are the fast tracks. Those have just to be clear, no scaling, no resets. Okay. Only good for 14 days. Somewhere it says, okay, maximum of 14 calendar days. That just these right here. Okay. The rest of them are absolutely fabulous. Okay, and everything's on sale right now. Use the code. And it is Tradeovate. Let's see, what all? Yeah, Tradeovate and Rhythmic. Buell Knox, you can use Project X. And if you're going to go on Buell Knox, there's sales 75 and 83%. Sage 75 and Sage 83. Elite Trader, I do believe it's all 80% off right now, is what you're seeing here. Yeah, look at that, 80%. I might pick one of these up. Okay. Now, let's click on the one-time activation fee and let's see what this says here. Okay, let's make sure that we have full disclosure. Here we go. There we go. How do you feel about those now? Hmm. Wah, 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 wah. You could pay a one-time fee. Once for a fee. Yeah, be careful, when you look at that stuff, look at all these correctly because there's some fees like they're cheap in the front end, right? That's why they're called eval firms. They're cheap in the front end, but man, they want to get you in the back end, right? So when you pass it, you have to look at how much you owe just to even try to pass it to fund it. They are elite. Those are those Gucci Taco Bell tacos. No, sorry, Louis. Got a Prada burrito. Prada. Who is this guy? This guy a Joker? Long 28.75. $31 target if you are. Let me show you. So what I was looking at was I was originally going to bid 29. Okay, so when this bar closed, I bid 29. That's what you can see here. Okay. I changed it to 20. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, it was 29 originally, and I moved it down one, right? Because you could have either taken that trade or this trade right here, where you'd be long 28.75 with a 26.50 stop. There's your first target right there. I bid 29. Then I was like, well, you know what? If I'm 29, I might as well get 28. It didn't come back and fill me, so I canceled the order. And now I wait for the next trade. That is a good one, though. That is a good one. 36 Mancini. Brad, that pattern on support at that 215 you were talking about, that on support, you buy the removal bar. It's happened twice in the past week. Yesterday and then the other day. One time last week too. And I was staring at it like, oh, right. This time I actually executed on it. You are the reason why. You got a little bit of volume coming in at 33.25. A little sell side action at 33.25. News is at 10 a.m. today, fam. 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, hey, my imaginary rev line got hit at 33. Look at that. Yay. Sweet. I was only 24. I was only about 20 hours off of when it was going to hit it. Not bad. Not bad. Now, 36 Mancini. Enough about my imaginary line. Let's go. Bye. I see what you're doing. You're using a different Keltner for the stop. I like that because that was my question of where would you put a stop? Because you can't just say, oh, my stop is 4 points. Okay. What? Huh? Traders, when you take your first session with me, I'm going to show you where the stop goes 100% of the time. If you're struggling with where do I put my stop, okay, get on the first call with me. I'm going to show you where it goes mathematically. It's not what you think, or it is what you think, and I show you the exact actual figuring out of it. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I like it. Mean reversion is a major part of the market because think about the function that it serves. It serves an amazing liquidity function, right? Those would be your buy side and sell side liquidity. Like right now, Ryan at 32. Okay, think about it, in his testing at 32, he sold to open, so he is buy side liquidity. So now, do him and his cohorts, right, have more buy side liquidity, which would be sell orders, than the people that are trying to purchase it, which would be demand, right? So Ryan is supply, aka buy side liquidity, with the anticipation of mean reversion. Good, good, good. Great example, Ryan. I like it. What I'm waiting for is another pullback to see if we go back to the VWAP or see if I get another long. So far, I've missed 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm kidding. Like in process, I've missed 2 entries. But what's the filter? Above VWAP, below VWAP? Because you don't, right? Even, because here's my thought, right? And this would be $300, sir. Okay, when you're narrow range, there's still oftentimes a trend. So wouldn't you skew to the lower Keltner first when you get, because right now you literally have a 20 halt on the 4-hour chart. So wouldn't you program that to only take the sell side lick on lower Keltner? Right. And couldn't you filter it with something like the VWAP? And so right now it hasn't, like if we were to put the Keltners back on, it has not hit lower Keltner, so you'd have no trades. Oh, I take that back. There you go. There's your whole entry, and you just ride it. Mm-hmm. 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 I like the stop levels that you created. So was that 2 or 2.5 ATR? It looked like you went in at about 2.5 at 32. Targets would be open if you can get it to go with the trend, Ryan. See, because you're counter trend right now. Your target should be mid Keltner or lower Keltner, like 100% of the time. But when you're, let's say, using the 4 hour fractal, 15-minute in first position, right? 4 hour fractal, 15-minute in first position. That's how that would go. Then you would be lower Keltner only. I don't think we're in first position. Oh, where? Yeah. See, 4 hour fractal. Oops, that's Coinbase. 4 hour fractal means that we're full port 15-minute. Right now, guys, Ryan knows this, right? I'm not telling him something he doesn't already know. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, because that's where the buyers would step back in, right? Which means that's where Ryan would buy to close, right? People think that when we say buyers, right? People think that they're opening a trade. Well, that's not true, right? That's only partial statement, partial truth. And I'm the reason why. All right, I'm waiting for a pullback. I'd like a deeper pullback, right? How about a lower Keltner, something beautiful? What about like right here? If I get a signal and it stays long on the 2 minute, right here, I'll take it. Otherwise, we're going to go right down to the old Snappleton V snaps. V snaps. That's too tight of a stop. When you look, you just risked 2 points. That's too tight of a stop, buddy. Because you can like literally the uptick's going to take you out. See? It is very tight. Yep, very tight. 23 point range, right? 32 now. Daily high, daily low. 32 now. We've moved up in the world. Sorry. Boop. Ryan, have you tried noise canceling headphones, buddy? With no music or anything in them, just the noise canceling? Wait, both brothers are getting married quickly? Good, 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 good. Is Logan the youngest, or is he older than you guys? Morning, Darko. Oh, okay. Logan's middle. Darko, how'd you like that run up, buddy? How'd you like that run up in first position? Woo! The old Keltner channel wins on that one. All right. I like it. Coming into my little hoop of death here. What a lovely room of death you have here. Who remembers what movie that's from? What a lovely room of death you have here. Let me guess. You must be the Monopoly guy. La da dee, la dee da. Huh? Anyone? Yeah, Jesse knows. Jesse watches mindless videos like me. I used to have what I thought was a really cool stereo, right? It was like a rack stereo with the cool speakers, the big woofer speakers, right? And when he grabs the crop from that guy, the crop is a thing that you smack the horse's ass with, right? And he starts and he smacks him with it, right? If you turn that all the way up to 47, and it goes all the way through your house, it is an amazing sound effect they put on that one. I tried it. I tested it Confirmed. Oh man. Some of the things you do when you're 19 years old, right? Like, how would you figure out that that is where the coolest sound comes from? Well, being 19. Nice. So the stop moved down to the meridian. Is that what happened? 30, 50, 30, 25. Is that what it did, Ryan? I like that. Once it gets through mid Keltner, I like that. You could have even done the 8 EMA, Ryan. Because I think targets will sell you short. Yeah, if the stop followed the 8, right? The 8 will be good enough for you because look at how it follows it kind of right behind it. I'm talking about the stop. If you're looking for an aggressive, right? If you're looking for, let's say, secondary aggressive, your secondary or tertiary would just be your 20 once it punches through. So then you could do once your price punches through the meridian or the 20 mid Keltner, you could say stop on 8 EMA or something like that, right? Because here's what you don't want to do. When you catch it, you don't want to go for 3 points or 4 points or whatever it is, because what if it gives you 20? What if you caught the top? So reduce risk, eliminate the risk. But somehow, and this goes for everyone, somehow we have to have runners on these trades, folks. That's where the big money comes from. Okay. First target is first objective. Okay. Meaning it's the first thing I want you to learn how to control. I want you to get used to playing with house money. Then you expand from the 1-to-1 risk reward ratios into what suits you and your trading. And with the intention of having a runner. Runner is Ravinian for runner. Ravinian, you like that? Revenant. I don't know why I pulled my stop up so quickly. I knew it was in the exact wrong place. I could have put my stop at 2750. It would have been in a better place than 2775. 2775 is the open of the green bar, that the open of the pin bar, and the close of the inverse of the inverse pin bar. Okay, on the removal, you've got all 7 attributes of it. Oh, and I've been so focused on this long. Everybody, let's go ahead and get him up in the air. It's gonna be a cheers. Team Green, spam the cheers emote. Let's go. Let's go. Moved my stop too quick on that one. Yeah, that's what I get. There's 2R. If you're long, here's 2R. ES didn't get filled. MES did. Think about how bullish that is. Think about how bullish that is. And I'm not just saying because I'm the one that didn't get filled, right? That's not what I'm saying. Think about how bullish that is. They're like, oh, little guys. Hey, hey, little guys. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He winks at you, blows you a little kiss. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. All right, so we executed perfectly, just didn't stay in the trade long enough. Move my stop too quick. I would be up significant because I had five contracts in each account, so I had 10 MES, so it would have been $25, $50 per point, $25 per contract per account. Excuse me, and we would be up just about 4.5, 5 points. That would have been a very, very good start to those accounts. Let's go. Let's go, Evans. Wow, 17 minutes till the opening bell. I have been locked in, folks. Holy shit. Wow. Do they come back and test this 30? It's kind of a pivotal point here. Evans, I love how you waited for the draw before you moved your stop up. That's world-class trading, buddy. World class. I love it. Yeah. Now, if it goes into that, we don't want it, right? Coming back to the 30 test. Tape looks a little heavy. We're going to have to work through this supply or lack of demand, shall we? I want to remind everyone big news at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Consumer, is it consumer sentiment? Consumer confidence, 10 a.m. New home sales, 10 a.m. Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index, 10 a.m. Wednesday, tomorrow morning, you've got Fed at 10 a.m. Neil Kashkari, durable goods, at 8:30 a.m. And then Alberto Musalem at 1:10 p.m. I think he's a voting member, but I don't think he's high impact. Thursday, GDP, jobless claims, 8:30 a.m. International trade in goods advance, 8:30 a.m. That's the big number. And then the huge number is personal income and outlays, PCE, and consumer sentiment on Friday. Action-packed, hurry up and wait type of week, fam. They could run this to all-time highs. Do not be surprised if it does. Do not be surprised if it does. Again, do not be surprised if it does. Now, are we 400 points from that? Yes. Yes, we are. Are we 300 points from the bottom? 280 points from the bottom? Yes, we are. No confidence. Dubs. Hmm. Morning. Thanks, Gabriel. $33.50 is your target. Upper Keltner's a great one. You could trail on upper because if it slowly moves up, your upper Keltner is going to move up above it. So then you would trail it. There's the power of the removal, fam. Oof, look at it. Would you look at it? Ain't she a beaut? Crikey. And our resident removal expert, Andy, probably could check off all 7 boxes for this one. I know I can. Now, here's what I want to remind everyone. You never know which one's going to win or lose. Right? So let's say that here's why I'm saying this. Let's say that I'm pointing this perfect removal long. Perfect in every single way, right? And then it comes down and loses, right? Someone gets stopped out. Okay, here's the deal. Who cares? If you are subjectively looking at it, yep, you took a loss. You got smoked. Okay, but if you're objectively looking at it, that's one out of the next 10,000 that you got to take. You don't think anything of the one that you just took. You just say, whoa, all right. Got it. In process, right? When you guys see me go Uncle Tilty, that's because I go out of process, right? In process, I don't care if it stops me out. It's the out of process stuff that bothers me because I'm the one clicking the button. Full disclosure, me, not anybody else, not the market, me, right? So then Uncle Tilty comes by, slap chops me in the throat. Day and night. Okay, I in my aggressive account. Nope, nope. I'm gonna wait. I have one of these accounts. Okay, this one right here that I've got grayed in. I have to. This one will be very aggressive because it's dead on Thursday at 4 p.m. anyway. So it's YOLO ski, and I need just over 4,500, 45.88. Yeah, I need 45.88. I spend the days of my life with you. Let's start over. I want your love. You want. Hmm. I don't even know what the stop was. I don't even know. Oh. that one only had $300 in buying power. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did this one lose money? How did it? Wait, what? Even with the trade copier off, it's still copied. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I tried. So that elite account is smoked. There was only $300 in it. $300 a drawdown. heading towards the VWAP. I was not supposed to have two contracts on that take profit trader, so I took one off. I was not supposed to have two on there. It's supposed to be one contract. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, yeah, full fucking loss. Sweet. Oh wow, I'm over leveraged again. Fuck. Oh, oh. Oops. Hmm. Notice they sold 30-second red hard. Like, holy shit hard, right? So now they're gonna run the same run that they just sold or not. You have a crime scene at 1825. That's why it keeps touching it and bouncing. From 7:26 this morning. All right, decision is 22.25 now. They're trying to buy it. Let's see if they get success here. There's someone leaning into it at 17. Lean with it. Row with it. I did not mean to close all of my positions. I meant to close half of them. So now I only have one tiny little position left. Oh, shit. That's okay. VAL is 05. That's a long ways down there. Prior swing high overnight, right there at 13s. Okay, stop down. 22.50. Now stop. Okay, I'm going for 05. Target is 06.25. Nice call. 12.75, Joey. Can we crack it or do they buy it? Do they make it to 15 blue? That's way down there. That's 70. That's 57.70. Whoa. That's a long ways away. Crime scene. 06.25. Yeah, we got to stay. So here's the deal. The over. So now we have an over under of 18, right? So do they reclaim and we have an FBO above 18? Yep. Yep. We're gonna have so my stop is 22.50. That's gonna be another stop out for me. Yeah. So okay. All right. Well that I was 5 points in profit. Now I'm going to take a 5 point stop out, 5.5 point stop out. You have a 2 minute sell pattern. I was trying to short 21.25. I got 19.50 instead. This thing is getting really jumpy. I wanted 21.25. I got 19.50 instead somehow. So, oh, we got news coming. I see it. I see it. Looks lower. They're leaning into the bid. Can they get it through VWAP? If they get it through VWAP, they've got a good chance of getting it down here to sixes. There we go. Okay, stop down 19.25. I can't do anything about it. Please don't hit me. Go. Go before it hits me. Go before it hits me. Go. Oh. 15.75 buyer. Crack them. Crack them. $19.25 is my stop. I've got two short in one account, just one. Somehow I went red in it. I'm not entirely sure. I think I was over leveraged on something. I'm not really sure, but we're about to clean house here. If it doesn't hit my stop first. $15.50 VPOC with his bar. They choreographed the news on this one, folks. That's why I just kept the stop right above 24s. See how perfect it was? Like almost like a coincidence, right? Almost. Okay, but they're not. They're not coincidences. Okay. Wow, I went 1,100 in the fucking hole. How the fuck? How did I go 1,100 in the hole? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Nope. All right, there's the buyer. Okay, 19.25 is my stop. It's going to get hit. Because he made it through the 15.50s. Sell it. Go. Okay, 13 on the bottom side. 13 on the bottom side. They got to get through 13. There's 13s. And if you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm just looking at this right here. Okay, I'm just following the VPOCs, right? Notice that they're mid, low, lower, lower, like in terms of the body, right? So it's 13 to 15.50 right now. My stop is in the worst possible place. It's right where they could bounce it to the 8 EMA. What I would like to see is like an 06 bid of like 700 contracts or something like that. That would delight me. Okay, but here's the deal. The first green bar, watch what happens on the first green bar. This thing is going to rip. And all it's got to do is engulf that previous bar, whatever previous bar it's going to be. 19.25 is my stop. I cannot get hurt. free trade on this, but I am deep red in that account. I'm green in the other ones. I'm not really sure what happened, but whatever. $19.25, stop coming. I want to taunt it. See, the problem is it just printed $17.25, and it should not have done that for the longs. So now it's going to print $18.25 and $20.25, right? With the hope of it going straight to 12. About a 2% chance it goes to 12 before 1925. I give it a 2% chance. Okay, bounce point right here, 16. Come back 20. They're buying it. They got to find supply, or they have to remove the. Eh, it doesn't matter. 1925 is my stop, and it's getting hit. Like 2% chance it doesn't get hit. 2% chance we hit 12 before 1925. I don't know why I keep doing. I'm not trying to do two contracts. I don't know why it keeps doing two contracts. It needs to stop doing that. I am not trying to trade two contracts in this account. All right, going for 32. Going for 32. Down 20 points. Yeah. I got a good entry on that. I got 19. Perfect. Thanks, Bubs. Okay, first target coming. First target 24. First target 24. Got it. Got it. Got it. One left. 32. I really like, folks, I really like that little to no follow through on the 15-minute chart. I really like that. Anyone? We get through VAH and we've got something going here. Okay. If we can get through VAH, we've got something going here. If not, well, it'll be another stop out of the one account. The rest of them are green. This one is just struggling here. That's a nasty bar. Oh my God. All right, back down it goes. Ha. Over under right now, hard 21.25. Okay. They're either going to slaughter the longs or the shorts they had one chance to get out. Okay, so did they just pinprick them? Did they just pinprick 1950? Plausibly. Plausibly. Oh, yeah, right off of the red and white. Right when it goes into red, white, and blue, they bounce it off of white. Joey, is that before I even look at your picture? Is that what you put? Because I'm just looking at mine. You know what I mean? I got very interested when we couldn't make it through there in my short. That's why I said 2% chance, right? 2% chance. I was being modest, Joey, at 2%. That's why I had my stop there. There. That's why I had my stop there. Stop there. Hey, going for Keltner. Keltner -2. Why was my stop so messed up? Stop way up. I don't know what that was. The stop was all messed up. Hmm. Ooh, 21.25 to the tick. 8 contracts trade at 21.25. Do they revisit it? Or does it just go straight through 26? That was incredible. Not even a chance to finish business. They're like, nope. So does it come back to 125 instantly? Or 26 instantly? Because the people that didn't get filled are chasing, right? That would be the theory on that. 24 over under. There you go. Hey, 24 over under. I looked away for a second to see what Nick was typing. Upper Keltner, folks. Yeah, I've got 21.25. Okay, 2R will be 26.75. My stop is now 1850. I know it's a terrible place, but we're either going to rush this thing and I'm going to pull my stop up to 22 or we're not. Sorry, 21 stop if it rushes. Ooh. Okay, we've got a crime scene forming in between 20 and 21. Can we keep it away from it? Big tape. 26 seller. 2150 stop because the seller came in at 26. All right, back into position one on the 15 and 2 minute. So even if I get stopped out at 2120, 2150, I will be looking for the next trade. Hopefully, I am not part. Hopefully, my stop out isn't part of the next trade. 24 is my over under. They need to close it above 24. If they don't, it's just going to turn red. One minute till the 2 minute bar closes. And I'm hands off here until I get a higher high, higher low. And 32. It's my target is going to trail the upper Keltner by 2 ticks. 2-minute crime scene. 24.25. Oh boy. Yikes. It's got to go. It's got to go right now. Ooh, go. Ooh, it did not close above 24. Oh, well. Yeah. No, that was fun. Nice trade. Go young and go. Go young and go. It's got to close above 24. Ooh, they like that. They liked 24 there. They liked it there. Oh, they're liking it here. Yeah, they're liking it here. Okay. They like it here. They like it this time. Yes, they do. Come on, sweetheart. Keep liking it. And I'm reading the tape if you're wondering what the hell I'm looking at. Right here. They crowded 24. They crowded quarters. Okay, they crowded halves. They crowded three quarters. Okay, they're crowding fives. You see this? They're crowding. See, they just crowd. They couldn't buy it fast enough. Look, see how it bid offer. Okay, what? There it is again. There. Watch. Okay, crowding. They're crowding it. Okay? Bring it back a little bit. Bring it back just a little bit, and then crowd it again. Bring it back. Back. Okay, watch your VPOC, 2350, 24, 24, 25 are over under on this bar. This is a very important bar. This is a very, very important pivotal, plausibly pivotal bar. 35 seconds till this bar closes. It's got to close above 25.25 to keep this thing ripping. We are in position one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Can we sustain? We're going to find out. I just want to treat you better. Here, let me just put this on here for you, and you guys can commiserate with me here. I want your love. Oh, now my stop's in the perfect place. I'm supposed to move it up one tick. All right. 21.75 stop. Locking in a whole $7.50 in profit if it gets hit. Let's get it. Shooting for upper Keltner. You'll see the Keltner. You'll see the target move when Keltner moves. It's locked. It's stuck to it. You guys know how to do that in NinjaTrader? It's a good thing to learn. Are they going to come for my 21.75 before they take it to 32? Like I said, I really like that 15-minute. And remember, I'm trading the 15-minute chart. I'm entering on the 2-minute, 30-second. Perfect. If you're wondering what a little to no follow-through looks like, well, your 15-minute bell right on bell curve, okay, touching VAL and rip. Right? Ooh, 28s are printing. Hello. Okay, so right here, it's supposed to go, right? Like I said, this is the pivotal bar. They closed the pivotal bar, big green. Well, in this ATR, we're going to call it big green. 5 points, right? 4 points, excuse me. So I'm at 2R profit right now. I'm going for right about 3 to 3.5 R when this thing's going to be all said and done. And I did take the scalp 125 to 24 as well. All right, are they going to make these guys pay up? Or did the people that bought on the close of that big green bar pay up? We're going to find out. Here's the deal. We don't know the answer. The people that are guessing the answer are the people that are about to lose. Because this could go straight down. This could go straight up. VAH was that uptick right under 29. Remind everyone we are deep, narrow range, please. Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats. Oh, boy. It looks really tired. They need a new buyer, or they need to find a really tight draw. Like, let's say 25.75. Nope, that's gone. All right, well, stop is 21.75. I'm going to lock in $7 on this trade. Let's go. 25.75 over under, as I would think it would be a draw or a run. Watch. Yep. So it's a run. All right, so 21.75 is my stop because they need my one contract. And the rest of my accounts are just waiting. They're dormant right now, waiting for the next trade. They will re-trigger. Luckily, they're not following this awesome one that's getting totally slaughtered. Okay, so now think about this bar. Old, losing, you and me. Sold because we saw a big red bar, not paying attention to the 15-minute KISS chart. Okay. Does the old you and me get smoked right here at either 30, or does he win at 22.5 because he'll take early profit, right? Oh, hello. Okay. Decision 27.75. Here we go. Come to Papa. All right, big decision. Like, folks, I'm going to circle this bar because remember what I said about it before it closed. That is the pivotal bar. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take the high and we're going to take the low, 21.25, right? I'm seeing that correctly? Yeah. No. Hey, that's your over-under right there. There's your over-under right there. Wow, and to think I'm still going to be red when I hit this target. You have got to be out of your mind. How is this even possible? My God, what did I do? All right, stop up. You don't want, look, if this bar goes red, you don't want it. 23.50 stop hard because you do not want that thing to go one tick lower than it is right now because you've got a P rudder forming. That thing is sexy. Close right here so this moves up and gives me another 2 or 3 ticks. Come on. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Look. Ooh, it gave me another 3 ticks. Good, good, good. Go. Go. See, now look at your 20. Look at your Keltners. They're pointing up now. Okay, both of them are pointing up. So range is not expanding, it's remaining. Okay, because Keltners are off of ATR. We're in first position. We nailed it. We freaking nailed it. And you guys are all long, right? In one way or another. There was a pinprick at 1950. You had a chance every chance you got after that was a trade you were absolutely 100% supposed to take. If you didn't take it, you need to be with your coach. Okay? Because it goes lower Keltner, back above VWAP, back above 200, position 1, ride. 15-minute fractal, doesn't even trigger. Remains position 1, shorts are trapped. Hopefully I can get a target. Hopefully. Actually, Dad. All right, so here's why it's stalling. Look at this. You see it here first. Hopefully it closes up here. I want it to close at 3150, so my target can go to like 3375. It'll be a thing of beauty. Let's watch. 15 seconds. We got a new Mancini, but I'm locked in. I can't watch it. I can't read it. Okay. Yep, 3375. Okay, so now it's going to chase it up there. So I got to figure out how to get my stop up. Yeah, this is probably the high. I'm probably leaving another 8, 10 points on the fucking table again. Oh my God, I can't keep doing this. Yeah, I've left 7 on the table, 8 on the table, and 10 on the table so far. That's a lot of points just being left in the old freaking freezer bin. You know what I mean? 27.75 over under on the 30-second. 30.50 on the 2-minute. So we have 27.75 by 30.50. Looks like they're going to get 27.50 before 30.50. Prove me wrong. Come on, market. Go. 30.50 market right here. Do it. Do it. You got 1 minute. Do it. Do it. Here comes 27.75, 27.50. Here comes 23.50, folks. Here comes 23.50. It's 23.50 or 30.50 from right here. And I literally mean 1 tick above the bar that it's at right now, or my stop. And I'm not being negative. I'm actually looking at what they're doing, right? Like I can't control what it's going to do. I can only control my stop, right? I hope that my target gets me upper Keltner, okay? But trading hope, it's the end of that. Volume came in at 31 and 29. So now you have a huge cluster here. I'll show you guys this little cluster is your over under. Look at how they're stopping right on it. See this right here? Okay, that's your over under. And look at what they did. They said, oh, wait. Oh, that's a great place. So now you longs do not want 26. See that? 25.75, excuse me. That's how you read the tape. Just like 30.50, right, folks? On a 2-minute candle. Same thing. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Today is not an easy day to trade, folks. Chop, chop, big time. I've got lots of choppers. Uh-oh, 30-50. Oh, 30-50. Uh-oh, 30-50. So now if we get into the 33s, the stop goes to 26. 25.75. If we can get into the 33s, the stop shall rise. Man, I would like, something tells me I need to trail this. I'm going to take that risk. I'm going to trail this. So we've got 36 Mancini, right? And 50. Big decision point here. High to high, you've got a two-stepper right into a high to high. Can they crack it and run it? Or is this the top? Okay, is the top between 31 and 36? Or are we going to 50 because we're going to break 36? Well, hopefully it reclaims 36, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, Mr. Mart. Lock it in. Just use the same Zoom link, and it will just start at that time. Perfect. I will change it when I'm not in a trade. Thank you. Or if Elijah or Marty is listening, they can help with it too. Okay, we're swinging for the fences here, folks. Can we get through 36? Here's why we have to look at this in terms of the bullish side. Okay, I'm going to remind everyone, look at the daily chart. Hello. We broke through the gap that we were looking for, right here. Let me okay. So now are they straight going for the 200 or not? Now, I'm not saying that's 80 points away, but then again, folks, that's only 80 points away. Okay, so let's go to the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour. Oh. Huh. Interesting, huh? That's Bitcoin. Is this a perfect 20 SMA halt? 20 SMA halt to your 200. Okay, so if it is, this bad boy is going at 59.36 at this time. Okay, 100 points higher. I'll try to get 15 of those 100. What do you guys think? Today, okay. Here's the deal. I don't look at my emails when I'm trading. That's degrading expected value. Mark, just here in a little bit, when just tell me what it is, and Elijah can message me, and it'll pop up. because right now I'm really trying to isolate and get these trades rolling. But if you want to do today, that is fine. Tomorrow is fine. You tell me what you want to do, and I will just I'll be there. Big decision here. Big decision here. Look at this. We're in just 58.43. Oh, that's a great place to exit. That's a great place to exit. So another 10 points. We have to get above 34. All right. 40 minutes ago, we were at 34. Is that right? High of 58.30. Okay, I see it. 34. All right. Okay, on your 30-second chart, look at every green overtakes red on red. All right. So if you're scared of them, okay, go back and practice when it starts doing it. Okay, when it flips like that, right? Okay, on the 5 minute, we made it to blue reversal. On the 15 minute, as Joey was pointing out, we went in between red and white and held. Okay, but what I was looking at, let me show you what it looks like on my chart. Look, so let's look at the difference, the similarity and the difference. Okay, we get little to no follow through. We don't break. I do believe VAL was right down here. We create a new VAL here. Little to no follow through. Don't look at the wicks. They're kind of hard to see because they're pink. Because I'm trying to have it in contrast to this. Okay, but look at this, folks. We get through this 34. Okay, there's someone there is or there is not stops. Okay, there is or there is not stops. Okay, right now there was hundreds of stops and then a huge seller that come in at 34.50, 34.75. Let's see if he's still there on the uptick. Lack of uptick says he is. Okay, either we're about to get a huge red bar or we're not. Right? Here's where old losing rev sells or takes profit, right? Sell to open or sell to close. And then he's pissed off when it goes up here to 42. And I should have taken that. I should have held. Blah, 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 blah. Right? You guys should have seen my face when I did that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, do they bring it back and then punch? Or do they just punch? It's one or the other. Oh wait, let me say that again. Or this. I'm going to leave those there. Take your pick, market. Take your pick. If they're selling, they're absorbing. right, there's the seller. Let's see if he gets. Let's see if he capitulated it, or because he sold 34.50 to 35 hard. Okay, so now if we start dipping back in, you want to start watching 31.25 and 31.50, 29, and then our bracket that we had below. Okay, if we start popping again, you're going to watch the 34.50, 35. Uh-oh, shorts. If we close 35 on this 2-minute bar in 8 seconds, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna rat hole it. Yeah. No, they're like, hold on, they're like, hold on, wait, one more bar. Yeah. Now it can go down, right? That rat hole at 34.50 was a trigger. Okay. 34.50 decision point right now. Very important close of that bar. And here's the deal. We don't know if it goes up or down, folks. We don't know. It's getting spicy up here. 34.50 to 35 was your tape up here. Uh, 25 to 5. So it's right in it. What I used to think, here's what I used to think when I first started watching the tape. When my guy would point it out, right, I would go, okay, they're going to sell it here. That means that, okay, this volume at the top means they're going to sell it. No, that's not what it means. It means you are now watching that level. Okay, because look how many contracts have traded at 34. Big volume. 1,200 times. Or I used to think, oh, they're buying it, it's going to go up. Whatever the wrong or inverse action actually was, right? Because what you have to remember is there is a buyer for every seller and a seller for every buyer. The only way the market moves is one of them is more or less aggressive. Right back to 34. Let's see if it stops dead in its tracks. Yep, it did. Right to look, 14 contracts traded at 34. Okay, so now it's proving it's the over under. Do they sell it or they buy it? I have no idea. I mean, the perfect scenario would be for it to come right down to this high to high trend line, bink, and run. Oh, that would be perfect. Okay. That would give it actually more energy than if it were just to go straight up. Believe it or not. Do you know why? Because you would have more trapped players and more players that were able to enter the market. That's a pinprick if it closes seconds. Lock in. Yeah, my trade copier is fucked up. I have no idea what it's doing. No clue. God, oh my God. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. This trade copier, I'm about to be done with it because, guys, it's really screwing me up. Really screwing me up here. Bad. Okay, 3642 targets. 3642 targets. Uh, 35 over under. Hard. Decision. Decision. Stop me into 36, please. So far, 77, 80. They don't love it yet. They don't love it yet. Not yet. They don't love it yet. Come on, love it. Love it. He's got all you can eat at 34.75 so far. Ooh, it's getting jumpy right there, right at the VPOC of that bar. 34.25. Decision 34.25 over under now. They sold it. Okay, 4/4. Does he have more? Does he have more? Yes, he does. He's got all you can eat. Oh boy. 30 is my stop. $30 is my stop. Okay, 34.25 on the top side and 31.25 on the bottom side. You've got a cluster of VPOCs at 32.75 and 33. So you got the battle between 32.75 and 34.25 right now. And either way that it goes is the correct answer. Because now the longs really don't want to see 32 print right here. That would not be good. There will be some stops there. Okay, they like it. They like it. Go on. It still can't print 35. He's got all you can eat at 34.75. Bid and offer. $36 T1, $42 T2. He's selling 34.25 all you can eat. So yeah, this trade may be over. If he doesn't stop selling there, it's just going to fall on its face. If it on the other side, if he stops selling there, it's going to straight rip. Can't be having these red bars though. 32 creates a lower low after a lower high. 35.50 creates a higher high and a higher low. So think about what's happening right now. The shorts are waiting for the big red bar. The longs are waiting for the big green bar. Right? That's the push pull. Who wins? We don't know. Fifteen minute kiss chart tells us that the longs are expected to win. Positive EV. Okay, we got a lower high, lower low. Do they exploit it? And if they do, which way? Looks like my stop is about to get ran at 30. $34.25 seller told me the whole story. Thank you, $34.25 seller, for not getting out. So now, if it goes straight up from here and it goes straight to 34.25, which I'm not saying it's going to, right? There's about a 5% chance my stop is not going to get hit, right? If it goes to straight to 34.25, this thing's going to go straight to 36, 37, right? Because this would be the energy that it needs, right? But there's about a 5% chance my stop doesn't get hit. Especially in the next, if this closes down here in the next 20 seconds, oh my God, it's just going to be like, oh, hey, okay, they're selling. All right. Frank the Tank will come by, right? Here he comes. 10 seconds. Frank the Tank's going to realize that there's no one there, that he's going to go for a run in the commons. Here we go. There's Frank the Tank. And 30 coming. 34.50 would be slaughter on the shorts right here. 30 would be the draw point. Lots of tape. Heavy at 31.50, about 1,300 cars. That means someone sold him 1,300 cars too. 3150. Let's see if he gets any traction. Okay, test 3150. Here it comes. Okay, if we don't test 3150 right here, it's really bullish. I mean, literally in this same bar. I mean, within the next, 50 seconds. Yeah, no chance. See, there's 3150, 3150, 3150. Now they're going to break it. Now they're going to crack right through them. They're going to be like, oh, he doesn't have that many more. All right. So now if it's a successful test, we go straight to 35. If it's a failed test, it's going to break straight to 30. So from 3150, it's literally 30 or 35. Yes, it's asymmetrical. Absolutely. Because it means they're either going to release all the supply or they're going to increase all the supply. Watch. Here it comes. And there's the lean. See? And my stop is 30. And that will I still be red? I'll be green. I'll still be green in two accounts by pennies. Actually, I won't be because the commissions on micros is absolutely out of this freaking world. And this is the same trade I got stopped out in yesterday, right? Waited too long. Waited way too long in the move, right? And then did some dumb shit, right? Everyone remember the seller at the top, 34.25? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And they're also going to remember my stop at 28.25 when it hits. So my ad order at 31 goes out at 34.25, giving me just over 1 to 1 R. Okay, the original target should be 35.25, but I do believe if we get this thing going, it goes to 42. If, right? If they don't sell it, right? So there's always that variable in there. But the three tails at 31 are what I'm watching, right? So my entry is 31 and 31.20, 31.75, 28.25 stop. And tape above was 34.25. So I can't expect much more than that. So I'm going to take first target at that price. He's got all you can eat at 32 if you can't see it on the tape. That's not good. We hit blue on the 32nd and failed. So now does it rip lower through 31 or not? Remember that we're narrow range. So when it goes red, white, blue, it should flip the other way, red, white, blue, or go out of order, right? Because we're narrow range. This is going to stop me out again. 28.25 is my stop. This is what I get for trading against the 2-minute KISS chart. That's what I get. I may be early, is what I mean to say, actually. Before it flips, right before the 8 goes above the 20. Right. 31 was the over-under. It wasn't supposed to go below 31. Perfect high to high. I bought right at the top of the high to high. But what I won't be doing is shorting 28.25 if it stops me out. That's what I won't be doing. They are leaning into the bid. It's only a matter of time before 28.25 gets hit. If this hits my stop, you'll see the true short of a G-man. 31.50 short. Here, I'll draw it right here. 31.50 short with a stop of 33.50. Look. Okay, there's your 29.50s. Okay, here comes my stop at 28.25. Here it comes. I'm going to go 28 stop just to give them one more tick of my profit. Don't you love it when I narrate me losing money and I tell you guys exactly how I'm going to lose it? And you guys get to watch me fucking narrate me losing it. I bet you that's why a lot of people tune in. Oh, watch this. He's long. Watch this. He's going to tell us how he's going to lose the money. Oh, fuck. He's losing the money. Look at him. Look at this dumb shit. He could read the fucking tape as he watches his demise every trade. Oh, you guys got to be entertained by now. Fuck, you got to be entertained by now. Oh, my God. Oh, you guys just got to be tickled fucking pink. Do they get it to VWAP? My stops are 29 and 31. I'm going for VWAP. I think they need to collect my stops before it goes to VWAP. So put your ad orders, if you're looking to short, put your ad orders at 29 and 31. If you're long, put your targets at 29 and 31. You're going to catch my lick. All right, put your next target at 31. If you want my money at 31, come get it. 31, come get it. Here comes my money at 31. Come get it. Watching 18. 2650 print, and this thing rips higher. Stop to 27. Stop to 2675. First target 2250. You're gonna have a lot of people fighting for it down here. We don't want it one tick above that prior bar. Not one tick. That'll reverse it. Finals 18. $26.50 stop. $18.50 final. Okay. Big time decision right here. Big decision. Big decision. Big decision. Thirty-second crime scene 1850. 1825. $25 stop. 23 stop. 23.50. There's the buyer. It's done. Good trade. 24.25 stop. Sorry, I got it in the wrong spot. So now I just gave him another three ticks. Yeah. So 1850 or 24.25 at this time. We've got a nice size bid at 20. Let's fill that 20 out, shall we? before we go to 24, 25. Yeah, there you go. Fill it. Fill the 20. Fill the 20. Now fill the 19. Fill the 19. Go. Fill the 19. You got a nice little bid at 19. Fill it. Fill it. Stop to 23. 1850 final. Oh, it's on the chart. You guys can see it. $22.75 stop. 20 is giving us some problems here. Get out of there. Fill that 1875. Fill that 1850. Go ahead. You know what to do. You know what to do. There you go. There you go, sweetheart. Flat.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, stops up 20, 20 and a quarter. Stops up, stops up, stops up. Either it hits our target or our stop. Free trade. All we're trying to do is play that 20, right? So where does this guy get paid at? Well, let's just join him for 1-to-1, right? Let's just join him for 1-to-1. Okay, there's your MESs. The ESs did not get filled. 2250 has become completed business. We could go much higher now. 2025 stop or the moon. Or 2025 stop, then the moon. Yes, of course. Now it can moon. Out. My ESs did not get filled.
Order canceled.
My ESs did not get filled. So I took +1 on those, +1 on the ESs. We're at lower Keltner. Oh, we need more than double the range. Double the range. Coming into lunch. Hope everybody's doing okay. I'll be green by the end of the day. I'm not worried about it. I just got to stay focused. And then I'll hit my targets, and then we'll be like pigs and shit, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
They got me this time. Ooh, they're leaning. I think they dip it and swoop it upwards. I really do. I really think they dip it and swoop it upwards. Yeah, I think it's a trap. If look, I'll take the stop. Okay, because I'm equidistant. I'm equidistant to it here. But I think they dip it and they take it because that 20, he's no joke, right? So if 20 fails, well then I'll just try to cut it. But for right now, oh man. Okay, 1925
Order filled.
with a 1750 stop. Okay, that would put
Order
the
filled.
target. You see it on the 32nd? High risk, but we're at lower Keltner. But odds of getting stopped out, 85%. I'm trying to fight the crowd here, but notice I'm doing it with like a 6 tick, 7 tick stop. Literally a 6 tick stop. Back to 20. Did they sell it? He had all you can eat there. First go around, he had 273 cars at 20. 273 at 20. Yep, he sold it. VWAP decision. VWAP decision. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 200 SMA upward sloping, 8 EMA below us, 20 right above us. Decision. Narrow state. Which way do we go? I don't like this red bar. They've got to go through this immediately. Otherwise, 1475 is about to get hit. They have to buy this bar quickly. Otherwise, 1475 coming. We know the over under. It's 20. I think they close it at 1975 or 20. Here we go. 4 seconds. Watch this. See? Rat hole. Everybody, right? It's how they rat hole everyone. Right? The art of a fair deal. Right? Nobody's happy walking away. Neither party is happy as they want to be. He's trying to buy 2075, but they've got all he can eat. He's still buying it. He's trying. He's trying, but they're leaning into him a little bit here. Yeah, it looks like they've been accumulating sell side on the VWAP. So it looks like they're going to take it down. My stop, as you can see, 1675. I did get first target on my ad, but this looks like they're about to take my stop. I'm not going to move it. I'm not going to give them any more because clearly they want to keep selling. Okay, until this thing turns completely around, I'm chilling because we could go into position one short right while I'm long. Okay, but the problem with that is we're off of lower Keltner. They are leaning into this. Stop imminent.
Order filled. Order submitted.
15-minute Keltner channel is what it looks like. I'm in the color change on low for the dip to lower Keltner on the 15-minute. If they're going to crack this thing, they're going to crack this thing. If not, they're going to bring it back to the VWAP, buy it, sell it, buy it to the VWAP, and then sell it again. So I've got an order on the VWAP to sell. They're leaning into this. There's no other way to look at this, right? They've got it through the VWAP. Now they're using VWAP as resistance. Okay, 15-minute fractal down, 2-minute turning down, sell only, right? Initial position 1. Here we go. This is what I like to see, fam. This is what I like to see. I'm going to go ahead and get my ATMs all together here for the next move.
Order filled.
I just had a 5-tick stop on that little thing. Just a 5-tick stop. Just a little tiny guy. Just a little tiny stop on that one. Now what I want is I want it to come back to the VWAP so I can sell it again and add to my order here. Oh, wow. Yeah, it just two-stepped me on the 30-second. All right, well, here comes... Did you guys see that? My order was at 22.25. Okay, you see how many sellers are sitting up there lurking? I think they have some stops to hit at 22.25 before they take it down, fam. Target is 15-minute Keltner. Here comes VAL. We just went VAH to VAL.
Order canceled.
Okay, 1550 over under on your 30-second chart. 1750 stop. They're playing games. I can always re-enter. You see it on the 30-second chart. This trade's a bust because it did it. The real money was in the add order on VWAP, but because there's so many people trying to sell right there, it was a crowded space. That means the trade was really good, right? But now it's late. 1550 over under 30-second chart.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Fifteen white on the 15-minute. Boy, they're selling all they can eat at 1850. That means we're going. That means they're trying to chew it up. They're trying to chew it up. They're going to trap them there. There you go. ES is clear. Okay, here comes the micros. Micros clearing, clearing, and clear. There we go. 19 clear. Day and night. There we go. Is that all out? Is everybody all out now? Anyone else still in any trades? What do we got? Platinum. Oh, the simulator was the last one to come out. Good, good. That was a kind of a tape read, 30-second reversal after it stopped me. Picked me back up at 16, and I went long into the 19s because the 15-minute white holds at 15. My stop was right below the low, 14.50. We ride. 20 is an excellent spot. Okay, careful on the VWAP here, right? Because they could turn it around. Main area that we're watching is right here. Everybody's watching. 20 is a perfect place. 20 was the tape, remember? And that was just under 2R. Uh, 1.5R, just over 1.5R. Sorry. Just at 1.5R. First touch, 2-minute red. Crime scene. If we go one tick above red, 21's a crime scene if it prints. Uh-oh, fam. Uh-oh. Now think about it. That guy that was buying the 20. Do you think he added at 14, 15, 16? I bet you he did. If he's looking for a big position, I bet you he did. I bet you he did. All right. 15-minute pin bar off of VAL. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Oh boy, this could get spicy. They could also drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. So what we would need is reversal, right? We could use the VWAP as a reclaim, if you will, if you shall. Okay, 58.15 just tested again. If it fails now, we see 57.97 and sell. Same upside targets, otherwise 36.50. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Careful. 18.25 over under on the 2 minute.
Order submitted.
Come back, pick me up real quick. Come back, pick me up before you go. I love you and your pinpricking ways. Oh, mighty 18.25s. Twenty is going to hold, isn't it? Oh no, I need 19.25. My stop will be 16.50. Hard, like it cannot go 2 ticks below that swing low. This is supposed to be a pinprick, so if it picks me up,
Order filled.
okay, so 16.50 hard stop. Hmm. I do see the bearish argument in it as well. Just don't close below 18. All the people that think they're going to sell VWAP, right? Do they sell it to them again, or do they buy right through them? Okay? Is the 6% of the volume that's retail trying to sell to open on the VWAP? Okay, let's find out, and let's see if I can hit my upper Keltner first. No, obviously not first, right? In numerical order, that can't happen. But let's see if there's some stops right here. Okay, so now my stop, I'm going to move my stop to 18. Now I'm risking 5 ticks. If we can get a push through the VWAP, I will absolutely, absolutely pull my stop up if we can get a push through the VWAP. I kind of want to hold this past upper Keltner because we held 18. Ooh, man, I want it to come back to 18. I want it to come back to 18 and buy it again. Oh, man. My stop is at 18. Hmm. Lots of supply here. I see it. 12th touch, right? And now we literally have a a prior swing high of 2250. Now we've met the 2250. Okay, so now it's decision point. Big time. Can't move my stop yet. They may even want to hunt my stop. So the people that took the sell at 18 even got smoked. All right, coming up 24.75 on your 2-minute. You've got blue and white. At 26, you've got white and red on the 5-minute. Big decisions coming up, fam. We've got the upper Keltner. We've got 200 simple. Can we get through it? Can we ride the upper Keltner highway? We're going to find out. I'm risking 5 ticks to find out. 5 ticks to make 23 points. Big decision coming up from the 23s to the 25s. So either they run it or they draw it, right? 2250 over under. Either they run it or they draw it. It could be a complete draw. It would be a grab at this point, right? Because they've closed it above there. Oh yeah, they got us. Yeah, they need my one. They need my contracts here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. False flag. If here's the deal. If it doesn't close above 22, this thing's roasted. They got him. They got him. Why did I fall for it? Come on, go. Go 22. Go 22. 21 2150 over under on the 2-minute. Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Thing. Go on. We're listening. Oh, if this closes at 23.25. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, 20 seconds here. They're going to rat hole it at 21.75. Watch. That's how important this bar is. Here it comes. Get ready for the seller in the last 5 seconds. Watch. 175. It's very bullish if it hits here. They closed it at 225. Now this is a bearish bar to 20. Bearish bar to 20. And if we break 24, that would be interesting. This bar has to close above 22.25 to 22.50 to remain bullish. Otherwise, this thing is going to drip down to my stop at 18. We are trying to pursue a 20 SMA halt here. If I get the chance to do it, I will. This bar has to drip to 20 first before it goes up. Uh, your 30-second is out of order. They're trying to pump the white over the blue. The easiest way to do that right now on the very, very short term would be punch 24, 24.50. Did anyone enter at 20.50, 30-second red? Major decision. 2R 24.75, 2R 24.75. Let's see if they like it even more. They need to buy more. They need to buy more. Lots more. Come on. That's not enough. That's not enough. Come on. Arriba, arriba. Decision, decision, decision. I want it to ride the upper Keltner, and as the upper Keltner is turning up, I want to ride the upper Keltner along with it. Okay. I'm risking 5 ticks to make 23 points. My original stop, 16.50. Full disclosure. We're trading the 15-minute chart, right? I'm seeing the same thing as you, right? I entered on the 2-minute chart by trading the 15-minute chart, or are you guys trying to trade on the 2-minute chart and wonder why the stops get hit and all that kind of shit? Look at what we got going on here. We didn't hit lower Keltner, then we get the little to no follow through event on VAL. Shkabink. Shkabink. That's where we tip our hat. We say, Danke. So it stopped me out of the short at 17.50 for +1 tick, and I went long at 16. Okay. And then I went long at 19 quarter. Joey, we got to get, was that Joey? Oh, yeah, Joey, above that. We have to get to 27. Holy shit. This is the Atlas shrugs right now, my friend. And then hard 29, right? Or even better yet, you could say 27.75. Send me an angel. All right, we got 5-minute white and red. 26.25, Joey. Blast them. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Heavy. Atlas shrugs. You can only use your shoulders to lift the world. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can do it. This is a big decision right here. I mean, they really got to make a decision. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Big decision right here because we bounced off of 15 white. And we're in 2-minute white and blue on the downtick. We have a 2450, 2425 crime scene from earlier. Here we go. Decisions, fam. Do they try to sell and get smacked? Also, 20 SMA halt complete. Let's go. I do have a target thing. Diddling, 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 diddling. This is about as exciting as it gets to watch. Look, and I'm in the trade. I'm long, right? I need it to go higher. But this is about as exciting as it gets because look at all the VPOCs. If you're watching your volume profiles on your 2-minute bars, okay, look at all the VPOCs that are forming right here at 25.50. Okay, is this the top? Or is he accumulating the supply that's being given, fam? It will tell us what the answer is. We don't know. Don't guess it. Plausible. Okay, but Tyson, what I want you to do is that Tyson that said that. I want you to think about this. It can snap up or down, right? Don't think, oh, here it comes. They're pushing on it. What if the supply is pushing and you don't see it yet? And then whoosh, red 7 crapped out. Does that make sense? Always think of both sides of it, right? That keeps you balanced. Believe me, believe me. It could, absolutely. It could reverse and be a big wick in a red bar, right? Or just a wick or just a big red bar. It could close on the high and rip lower. All right, I have to do the most dangerous move. Stop goes to 1950. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just jinx everybody at the exact high of 28? Did I just jinx everyone? Sorry, fam. Sorry. Okay, we're going 42 or 1950. Let's freaking go. Turn that 15-minute right back around. Loop, 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 loop. I'm either getting one tick or 23 points. Let's go. Joey, if I had more than one, abso-freaking-lutely, I'd have a stop up there, right? But I would be trailing one stop back like that at 1950. Decision 27. On the 15-minute chart, you've got about a 28.25, a 28.50 over under there. Oh, looks like they just hit it. What is the actual number? Let me tell you. 28.25. Bink to the tick. Okay. Now what? Recharge or rerun? Ooh. Ooh. They need to run some time off the clock. Did they get there too fast? Hmm. 26. Lunchtime shenanigans. That's not what we want to see. It's going to be a stop and go, Joey. I'm going to send the positive vibes to 26. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Ooh, well, yeah, it's done. This thing is done. 26 is the over under now. Lame. It was a good run. This bar has to close. We got 1 minute, 5 seconds. It's got to close above 26.25. Nothing but supply. Now that they've turned it around, nothing but supply. And 28.25 to the tick. Oh man, the sellers are in control again. Did the micros hit 24.50, Joey? Because the minis are still at 20. Oh, I see it. 24.50. Okay. What was your stop? 24.50 or 24.25? 24.50 is a big over under here on the 30-second and the 2-minute. And They're leaning. Baseline leaner. Taking it back to 20. Right where my stop is. Right where my stop is. Nice. I'm about to get back 9. I'm about to get back 9 points. This is going to be glorious. This is going to be the best one of the day. Big volume leaning into it. Big volume, 2375. He's got 1100 so far. Okay, we're in the fair value. We're in the only naked fair value gap on the 2 minute. Do they crack straight through to 2225? So 2225 over under on the 2 minute. I think they do. I think they've got them. I think they've got the longs pinned. So I'll make one tick on this trade. And if it goes straight up, well, then I'm still in the trade. Perfect. Lower we go. Lower we go. Lower. Lower, Esteban. Lower. I'm absolutely kidding. I have no idea where we're going. I know that we're sitting on a low to low trend line on the 2 minute chart. That's what we know. Either they're going to break it right to 1950 and yep, or they're going to take it to 42. I'm going to give it a 2% chance this doesn't get stopped out. 4% chance. Sorry, 4. Oh, come on, just get it over with. Now, hold on. It's going to screw me around for 20 more minutes before it hits my 1950 stop.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I had a 1950 sell order in there. It wouldn't have filled me. Only 17 contracts traded at it. So I mean, I canceled it beforehand anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's going down. This thing's it's found a seller. 15-minute fractal down, 2-minute turning down.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Free trade. You guys like that? Getting filled at the low at 12.75. You like that? Look at the completed business. 81 contracts, 91 contracts traded there. We ride. $14 over under by tape. Oh, sellers are back in. They always show up on that 30-second chart pretty early. Yep, there they are. Okay, it's got to overcome 16.25 here, like right now. Otherwise, this thing's going to just drop. 16.25. Okay. Okay, now there's a white on blue. There's a white on blue at 21.75, right where my target is. A lot of supply at 16.50. He's got all you can eat. Stop to 11.50. I'm risking 5 ticks. They're leaning. I need a big green bar now, otherwise I got to bail. I need a big green bar now, otherwise I got to bail. 1650, he's got all you can eat. All you can eat. 1650, all you can eat. Come on, chew through them. Act like I'm going short. Chew through it and go straight up. Nope. I need an uptick. Ooh, that's not an uptick. That's not an uptick. Oh. You got a perfect little flag coming on here. Triangle. 1475, and then now it just broke at 1650. Let's see which way they take it. On your 30-second chart, you got a nice little triangle, I guess we could call it, right? And on the 2-minute, it's just a pinprick back to the 8 EMA, right? Back to VWAP, Charlie. Okay, decisions, 1750 decision. It's a one-tick prick slaughter fest to the downside, or they're going to run it straight to 20, which was your tape. Okay, watch right here, 1750. Okay, so far they chose run. They got the run play instead of the draw play. That's funny. Going for VWAP. Uh, 13 stop. 1325 stop. This thing just died. Now, if you get a line break right below us, this thing is just going to smoke itself lower. Watch right here, right here. Watch that line. Ooh. Because on the 30-second, it's also your high to high becomes support or not. Look right here. I think they break it. That's why I moved my stop up. I'm even going to move my stop to 1375. Lock in 7 ticks on this entire trade. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, that's a real positive return ratio there, Rev. On the last trade, I had 9 ticks in the bank, and I gave 9 points in the bank, and I gave them all back to get 1 tick. That was we'll see if this happens again because I'm in at 1275 and it got to 19, so that's 7. That's 6 points, 6.5 points. Oh yeah, we're gonna give it back. Here comes the seller. Timber! I am not saying it's going to, but very bullish if this holds. If it holds. I don't think it's going to. And I'm not like pessimistic or optimistic because I'm in the trade. I'm literally watching the tape. Someone's trying to accumulate 1650, but they've got all you can eat for supply. So that's not the recipe for a equilibrium of higher price. That's an equilibrium for 14. They broke it. They broke the line. So it's a sweep or run, right? There's no, well, what do you think it could do? Sweep or run? Which direction? Sweep or run? Eighteen is the over-under on the 4-hour and daily chart. 18 is the over-under on the 4-hour and daily chart. I've showed it several times. It's the gap. It's the gap on the daily chart. That's on the ES and the NQ. Now watch the one time that I'm going to sell it at 21.75. It's going to be the time it's going to go to 50. Mancini 36 hit to the tick. Oh my goodness, that is so amazing. All right, decision. 30-second white. Prior swing on the 2-minute. You got your 2-minute 20 simple at 20. Uh-oh. Decision point, folks. The battle of 1875 is real, fam. They've got completed business 212 times. 212 times. Do they do it again at 1875? Can they keep tangoing? There's a seller at 1925. See? They stopped to 1450. We're getting somewhere. Well, 30-second sell bar. Can they overcome? 1875 over under hard. Come on, can I get a break? Can I get one target or one runner? Just one today, please. That's all I ask. I do not ask for a whole lot. Come on. Do 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 do. Stop of 1425, not 1450. 1425. They're leaning into this bid. Let's see if we can remove it. Let's see if they can remove it. There at 1875 over under, as we were saying by tape. Okay, and then 1925 was the all you can eat. Okay, seller's still there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's about to break that trend line, and we do not want it to break that trend line. No, we do not. We do not want it to print 17 right here at all. No, no, no. You go 2050 before you go 17, and I'm still okay with you. Mm. He's leaning. He's leaning. 1875 over under, just like I said. Ooh, we do not want to see 17 right here. Otherwise, this will absolutely fucking slide. $18.75 over under still. Looks weak. Unless we print 20 right now, this looks weak. The Battle of 18. You guys see it? Here we are. That's a sell bar. They got to get through that. That's got to print 1875 right now. Otherwise, that's going straight to 16 even. $15-minute is still red, white, and blue up. Okay, there's your 16, just like I said. Just like I said. And my stop is 14.25. It's going to get hit. I mean, I hope it doesn't. But the odds of it are very, very, about 97% sure it's going to get hit. 94. We'll give it 94%. This one I had 10, 12, let's see, 10 or 12 points on, and I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 9 ticks out of the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, it's just so good. It's so good. Here comes 14.25. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, no, it's going to make me stare at the screen for an extra 20 seconds before it stops me out. Watch. Hold on. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The fuck out of here. I'd be fucking rich if I could take profit somewhere, huh? Damn, dude. I should learn how to do that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
That's gonna do it for me, guys. I don't. I'm trading like absolute shit. So, uh, yeah, I yeah.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
One tick from my stop. Oh my God. I was able to get some out too. Come on, 1575. Show me something. Oh, here comes the flush. I got too happy. Sorry. Here comes the sellers. Here they come. All right, 1175 stop. Either I win or lose. For some weird reason, I like to go long against the trend today. I'm not really sure why I keep doing that, but well, that's going to cost me. The weird thing is, I see this as sort of a bottom on the tape, right? But I could be completely wrong. On the 15 minute, it's bombs away. If here's the deal, if they can get through VAL, it's bombs away. But how come they're not through VAL yet? Do they not have enough bombs to drop? Okay, do they need an uptick? Don't forget to smash that like button. If you like watching me get pummeled, hit that like button.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're leaning into the bid, fam. They're dropping this thing like it's hot. Next stop, Lower Keltner. Okay, next stop is Lower Keltner.
Order canceled.
Okay, decision on the 2-minute right here. 1525, decision 1525. Okay, here's the deal. They're either going to slap it straight down from right here, or we're going 19 up 18 right now. One or the other, and I don't know which one. Right, the sell is in control. The sell is in control. So 1525 over under. There was a buyer at 1175, a couple thousand times. It doesn't mean it's going to keep going up. It just means that's our over under now. Okay, now watching 17. Okay, 5.25 hit. They sold. Do they keep selling? Decision right here. You can see it. Let's go. Pick a direction. Pick me, dealer. Pick me. No. 17. Big decision here at 17. Either they get it or they don't. 1675 is printed. They're toying with them, folks. They're toying with them, right? 18 on the daily chart. 18 on the daily chart. Look at this right here.
Order canceled.
Are they getting value underneath the 18? I believe they are. How far do they take it down? I don't know that answer. Okay? I don't know. Do they get VWAP this time?
Order submitted.
Okay, 1975 and 20. 1975 on the 2-minute chart, 20 by tape. Remember? Do they sell it hard? Here's 18s. Okay, go back to the daily chart. Uno más por favs. Here we are again at 18. Which way does it go? Okay, based on the very short-term trajectory, it's up. Okay, but that doesn't mean anything yet. Not yet. Big decision point here between 18 and 1975, and then on the tape is 20. Is 18 the place where they sell it or not? Oh, I'm going to show her my stop is. Well, that means it's going to go straight to it. 21.25 VWAP. If you're wondering why do I keep going long, okay, look at the 4-hour chart. Okay, look at the 15-minute. Right? Oh, that's the 2-minute. Look at the 15-minute. Not terrible. Not terrible. Decision 1975. Here we go. 20, 20, 20. Okay, my target is VWAP minus 1 tick. So 21.25, that will be T2. 1975 by 20, hard over under. Either they're going to find a massive draw here, sell side lick, okay, or they're not. Oh, I'm pulling my stop up here. Oop, oop, oop. The problem is it puts it right in that fair value gap. I'm gonna put it right underneath the bar. Stop is 1150 now. Yuck. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we don't want to see it go through 18 now. Well, there it goes. Well, it was a fun trade while it lasted. God damn it, man. Oh, they just blasted it. Oh my God. Okay, 1675 prints. This thing slides. Damn it, man. I have to move my, well, it doesn't do any good because it's an average price. 1150 stop. Risking 5 ticks to make millions and millions of pesos. I think 18 is a trap for the sellers on a larger time frame. Not these time frames, larger. All right, 2 minute. 2 minute is trying to turn up fractal, but we're below the 200. We're below the VWAP. So this has a lot of work to do if the longs are going to continue to be a purchaser below. Because anything other than the 15 and larger time frame, they're in control. Buyers are in control, right? See how that 1975 by 20 is a hard over under? Whoo, fam. Hello, sir. Hello, buy side supplies. Show me. All right, so far, 1 tick, Rick. All right, the sweet spot of what I like to give back is about 8 to 9 points. let's see if that happens today on this one, or do I actually get to enjoy this? Because I've got a better entry coming in. There's a better entry. Watch this. If this gets filled, watch this. Oh.
Order canceled.
Oh, all right. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Look at that. Look at that entry. Oh, Ichi. Mama. Ay, caramba. I want to live tonight. that Buellnox one is rocking, rocking. Look at this. Look at the Buellnox bad boy right here. Look at that thing just crushing souls with micros. Wow. Let's go. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Now, the reason I said I think this is bottoming out. Okay, now it doesn't mean it's going to go up from here. Let's be very, very clear on what I'm saying. Okay, where I was looking. Okay, that's why I moved my stop from 12 and I put my order. I put my entry order where my stop would have been. And I added twice, 1275 and 1175. I said, no, you are not going to take this from me. So my stop was just dangling down here. I want to say 925, right? 825, something like that, just underneath the downward sloping calcareous channelski. Okay. Now you can see our target still 42. Still 42, fam. Still. Wait. Still 42. Would you believe that our target is still 42? If we can get through this freaking VWAP, because here's what I think. I think they've been accumulating underneath the VWAP to take it to 42. Am I going to be right? We're going to find out. How's everybody doing today? It's been a crazy day for me. I've been up and down and broke and busted and rich and all things aside. Everything in between. Uh-oh. 30-second charts creeping lower. 20 over under. Here it comes. Either they're going to slaughter this and give us a nasty sell bar, or they're going to run it. Let's go. And it being the VWAP. They're leaning. They're leaning. They're gathering their arsenal. Here they come. Do they win? What's the over under? 1975, right? Yep, there it goes. There's the sellers. There it goes. All right, let's see how much. Now, just for shits and giggles, let's see how much of this money I can give back. Now, to be very clear, folks, I'm absolutely just kidding, right? But it's fun to just, I can't even move my 1150 is the stop. I can't even 1150. Yeah. I just can't do anything about it, right? I'm fresh. I'm in first position. I've got a great fill, right? Well, I take that back. We're not in first position. But what I would like to do is have it bounce off the 20 and then come right back up and give me something. Oh, nope. That's not going to happen. That is absolutely out of the orders. I guess I should have sold it all at the VWAP. All right, if this bar closes green, like this bar right here on the 2-minute chart, if this bar closes green, they got him. They got him, folks. I'm not saying it's going to, though. Watch, 18 over under, 1975 and 20. Well, yeah. So there's that, right? There's the slap chop straight off of VWAP. All right. So now, if it does it, right? Think about it. That bar didn't close green, obviously. It closed red. And so now we close 21. And I'm not saying we're going to. Yeah, because old losing me would have just shorted into this fair value gap on the 2-minute chart. Yeah, he's selling 17. He sold 17.75. There's a gap at 18.50 and 19. That means they just pulled the bid as someone hit market. So do they have to refill up there first before they take it lower? Or do they just take it lower? Because if this, and I'm not saying it's going to, if this were to rip right here, oh God, it would be nasty. Because, and the reason I say that is it's in, it's just barely inside this. Okay. Now, do I think it's going to? Nah, we're below the, we look at that. They just rejected the VWAP. Still under the 200. Okay. Turning back down. 15-minute fractal down, right? All right, so now you have a GBI at 1575 directly against your fair value gap. Yikes. Is this where old losing Rev would go short and lose all his money because he would pull his stop way up here because he knew it was going to go to here? Okay. Or is this where old losing Rev goes long right here and puts his stop right here and gets clipped? Okay. When it's a two-way battle like that, the answer is yes. Is there anyone even here? I haven't had the stream on or the chat open in a couple hours. Is there anyone trading with me? Can I just stop talking? Because my stream deck doesn't show any chat. I don't know what's going on with it. Every time I leave it closed for an extended period of time, it just stays closed. All right, here comes the boom. 1575. They're gonna hammer it. Well, they're gonna try to hammer it, is what I meant to say. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thomas, yo, buddy. What's happening? It's been a whirlwind day for me. I would really like to catch a trade that wins considerably here, if that would be okay with anyone. They're leaning. 2-minute, we made it to blue. 5-minute, we made it to red. 15-minute, we're stuck on white right below us. On the daily chart, 18. Ooh, that's bearish. Ooh, that was bad. That was not good. That was an attempt at 18, and they slaughtered it. He came at all you could eat. Now here's the deal. There's no sell signals either. I don't see anything that says something like, "Oh, you need to hurry up and get ready." Right? I don't see that. Sellers are in. Sellers are in. I am supposed to get out of this trade. I am supposed to get out of this trade. I am supposed to get out of this trade. I'm supposed to get out of this trade. Sellers are in. Clearly. We would have to blast green hard 20 right now to change that. My stop is 1150, and there is a 96% chance it gets hit. 94. Excuse me, 94. Would I love for it to not get hit? I would love for it to not get hit. There is a 94% chance I do lose one tick on this last contract. I did get 2175 on the add order exit. It was a thing of beauty. I was one of the participants to sell the VWAP. Anyone that watches the 5 minute, is that fair value gap there? No, it is not. Look at that. If you go to your 5 minute, it is non-existent at 1575. That's interesting. Visible on the 2 minute, invisible on the 5. 1579 is your 15-minute white. Ooh, there's the seller. Ouch. There he is. There he is. Take it down. Take it down, mama. There he was, right there at 17 again on very light volume. Very light. They're going to let, if they let him take this down on very light volume, this thing is smoked. If they do not find that seller, green bar coming.
Order submitted.
Come on, film it. No, film me. No. I waited too long. I know. Film me. 1725. Come on, backfill. I'll still love you if you film me. I'll love you if you film me, please. 1325 will be my stop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And I'm going for VWAP. 30 seconds says sell. And 2 minute. We're going to find out. Yep. There's the sellers. Sellers are in. I've got stops of 13.25 and 11.50. Here they come. They're coming for my stop. Right back into the fair value gap, 15.75. No, 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 no. Oh, they just rat holed everyone on the 30-second chart. Oh, God. Everyone just got rat holed. They closed it at 16 instead of 16.50 or 15.50. Oh, that's just going to bring it lower. I might add where my stop was. Nah, it's not with the trend. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get this thing popping, and then if I take a long, then I'll add. 19 minutes till the top of the hour. We're on the low to low trend line. If you guys have been checking that out, take a look at the 2 minute. Either we break this thing hard or it holds. They're leaning. If you think that I think this is not going to, this is absolutely going to go down. The question is, can I keep my stop out of the way and get a good enough price for it?
Order filled. Order submitted.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm practicing pushing the button. Okay. I'm buying the bottom of the fair value gap. Okay. Inside narrow range, deep narrow range. Right. So, hey, we'll see if it works. I had a 2.5 point stop going for 2 points. Because it's hidden on the 5 minute, folks. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, it's hidden on the 5 minute. I got 2 out. I got 2 of the 5. I got all of my minis out. I got 2 of my 15, 30 micros, 4 of my 30 micros at 14.25.
Order canceled.
There we go. All right, the over-under on the 2-minute chart's 15.50. Do I think it gets there? No, I do not. Because all they got to do is find one seller, right? One seller. That's it. That's all they got to do. And they're going to find the seller on the uptick, not the downtick. Let's be clear. Everybody thinks, oh, if it starts selling, they're going to trigger. It's like, no. They have to bring it back first. They have to bring it back before they take it down. Okay. Not to mention we're narrow range. A lot of volume down here. He's just sitting there selling at 375. So how far away from 1375? Yeah, see, there it goes. See, there it triggers. Yep. That's what I was saying is they find the seller on the uptick, not the downtick. 1350 looks like a short on the 2-minute, but man, it's in the your 2-minute 20 SMA is in the wrong spot. So you have a potential G-man at 1325. Okay, and you'd have a stop of roughly 1250. That bar is too close from closing, though. Watching 1325 now as the over-under. And yes, they are selling into the bid. Yes, they are selling into the bid. I see it. 1 minute till this bar closes. Watching 1325 or whatever number, 1325. Are they really not going to let me get it? They might. If we close above 1325, I'm going to bid 1325 with a tight stop of like 1125, 11.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
They said, yeah, nice try, bud. We know your tricks. Not today's. Okay, top of the fair value gap right here. Decision, 1575. I think they sell it. Okay, but what I hope for is I think they sell it and they blast it right through it, right? But I think they sell it. I think the people that are trying to get long and get through the top of the fair value gap are the ones at risk, including myself, right? Okay, now 1375 is your over under. Ooh, they're going to crack it now. Because now it looks like they put the pinprick in at 1550 and now they can hammer it. Yeah. That's too bad. I was having fun.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Seller at 12. Does he stay there?
Order canceled.
Boy, they released some stops there. What was that? Oh, they're going to flush. If this closes below 1250, this is going to flush. 20 seconds. Watch yourself. 20 seconds. I think they close this at 1175. If they close this at 1250 or below 1250, this thing flushes. Okay. Or they find a massive buyer because everyone thinks it's going to flush. Okay. Oh, they just rat holed everyone. Everyone just got rat holed. You see that? Yeah, there it goes. Now both parties can get screwed. I do believe this does hit my stop. To the tick, 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 to the.
Order filled.
They are leaning on this hard. Is that enough to trigger? They got me to the tick. Uh, uh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, to the tick. So yeah. All right. Yep.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
They're back leaning into the bid. Here they go. The reason I took a stab at 12.25 with a 9.25 stop is it's one tick underneath this pin bar body. 12.25 with a 9.25 stop. 12, is that what I did? 12? 12.25 right here. Right underneath the fair value gap. Either they drop it on me, okay, and I just end the stream and see everybody tomorrow, or it goes up to 42. The odds of it hitting my stop, 97%. 97% odds of my stop getting hit. 96, sorry. I do not think this goes up, folks. Just to be clear, I do not think this goes up. Okay. Now, that doesn't mean short. Okay. That doesn't mean short. Where do they find the unsuspecting victims before they slap them around? Up or down? All right. Now, on the 15-minute, draw your high to high from 28.25 because 28.25 was the over under on the 15-minute chart because it was the big red bars open. So draw the high to high to it, and so the high that we might get is right around between 18 and 17. So let's if it starts to go through there, well we'll find out. Okay, I'm going to announce it so we can get smacked. Stop. 1250. I'm going to announce it so it can come all the way back and give me one tick. All right, here it comes. We're up 5, right? The norm is for me to be up 8, and then for me to come back and give it all the way back. 8, right? So now we're just up 5. Now we're teasing the market. And I'm sorry if you're long and now it's going to go to your stop. I'm sorry. If it prints 1575, there's a 92% chance 1250 prints. Oh, 92% chance I get stopped out for -2 ticks. All right, 1575 over under again. This bar cannot close below 16. Otherwise, the longs are smoked. And it's going to close below 15. I'm taunting it, folks. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30 seconds. It can do anything. It could be at 12 by the time this thing closes. I think they rat hole it at 16 even and screw everyone. Now, if this rips higher, would you consider that the pinprick? Ask yourself that question. I still think they print 16. I still think this bar closes at 16. Watch how devious these bastards are. Oh my God! They're like, well, now we can go to 16. They're like, hey, don't worry about it, man. We got you. We got your 16s right here. Oh, you said 16? I thought you said 18. I thought you said 19. I'm sorry. Okay, does it stop at VWAP, or are all the VWAP players going to get smoked? Straight through red to blue on the 2-minute, Joey. So 5-minute red, 1750. Does it hold, or do we go straight to 2175, Joey? On the 5-minute. That would be above the VWAP, Joey. Uh-oh. Okay, we're up 6 points. This is where we like to. Okay, 8 points is where we like to start giving it back, all the way back to break even. Could you imagine? Uh-oh. I jinxed it. Oh, I did. I really did. Oh, no. All right, stop to 1325. Wow. All right, so I'm going to give back 6 points this time. Oh, sorry, 5 3/4. 100% guaranteed 1325 prints. All right, there's my one tick
Order
profit. I got no more in me, folks. This is just fucking aggravating as shit.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Uh, 30-second out of order. Hmm. Okay, whatever. And just to be clear, folks, what I'm doing is I'm pushing the button. Okay, look, these are simulated evaluation accounts. Okay, I have to push the button, push the button, and push the button, and push the button. I have a lot of data to get over the next 30, 45 days. Okay, doing it in a simulator doesn't do me any good. It does me absolutely no good, right? So I have to mash the button, right? It's not whether the trade wins or loses, it's whether I pushed the button, because I'm really trying to hold for a runner here because I think this goes higher. And I think they do it in a very quick manner. I really do. Whatever direction they're going to go, right? And so I'm going to risk 2.3 points, 4 points, 6 ticks, 7 ticks to get 30, 40, 50 points. Okay. I'm not really that red in these little tiny accounts here. It's just churning itself. All right. So let's, okay. And I want to remind you, the reason I keep saying that is 18 on the daily chart. It's either resistance, okay, or they're going to blast it. But we would be in what's called the breaker block, right? Do they mitigate or not? Large volume at 16. Is that the top? All right, Joey. If you get 17 before you get 1450, you're gonna have to make a decision, buddy, on that 32nd. But then again, 17 might be too late, right? It might go straight from 17 to 14. There you go. Sixteen is the over under by tape. Are they really going to take it from 17 to 14? Oh God, just like I said. Oh God. Ha! Yep. Because we're below the VWAP. We're below the 200. So Atlas shrugs, right? You try to lift the whole world with your shoulders, right? That's what it looks like. Oh, they got to fill that gap on the 30-second chart. It's got to go back to 1575. They just went offsides. And it's super bullish if they can't bring it back to 1575 right now. Super bullish. Oh, that is an ugly gap. Oh, God. You guys see it? On the 30-second chart between 16 and 1575. Those are the things that the algos look for, right? They're either going to press it or they're going to bring it back to it. Here it comes. Here it comes. They're like, hold on, hold on. We don't like this. We must fix this. Ready? Here it goes. Here it goes. And if it doesn't print 1575, it's super bullish. And there it goes. See? Dashing all the bulls' dreams. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that was funny. It was like, oh, wait, hold on. Someone was talking about 1575. Oh, did you want that? I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. That was beautiful. Now they got both people jerked around. $17.50 over under on the 2-minute chart. What just hit? Something just hit profit. What was it? Oh, the simulator took profit. Okay. Whatever that means. Huh. Sweet. Took profit better than I did. Look at that. It's going to win, and I'm going to lose. All right. Coming up on 3:30 p.m., folks. They're gonna pick a direction on this thing pretty quickly here. And the direction can be sideways if they so choose. If they so choose. Hmm. 15-minute is going to try for the reversal. So 1375 over under on your 15-minute candles. Looks like they're leaning right towards it. A 15-minute hit the high to high to the tick. Now it can dump. Yep. Two minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. 1375 over under. This is either going to be slaughter for the longs or the shorts, one or the other. It's getting about that time, folks. They're gonna pick a direction. Flip your quarters. We don't know which way. Oh yeah, today's been absolutely, for me, ridiculous. But if you look at it, it's been really, really good. In terms of just taking the shorts. Sellers. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. It's big time. That was big time sellers. They stalled it, didn't trade anything, then they just hit market. Oh, look at them playing it. They're just pulling the bid. They're not even trading at it. This looks lower. I almost had 2R. Almost. 1375 over under on the 15-minute. Here we go. We got 41 seconds. 41 seconds. Which way do they close it? 1375. Here you go. And I have no idea which way, right? It will be a buy as long as it's above 1375. I'm not saying go long. Because we have an outside engulfing bar. Do I have my stop in the right place? Yeah, I can't move my stop. We have an outside engulfing bar, or just an outside bar, excuse me, on the 15-minute. $13.75. Watch it. Watch it. It's the hot price. Well, he's done buying. That was a short frenzy. Okay, back to 13.75 and drop. VWAP 16. VWAP 16. Yeah, there's a lot of work that has to be done at 17. Tons. Can't even move my stop. Like it's not, there's no reason to move it. I'm risking 2 points to make 20, 30. 30, actually. $23 red on your 15, and it is pointed down. So 23 red on your 15, it is pointed down. So that would be a major if they get through 18, right? If they get through 18, that will be a major level. Aside from the VWAP, the 200 simple, upper Keltner, all the other 50 things that they have to go through, right? Oh, no. There's the seller. He's in. 18 over under on the 30-second chart. Trap him. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. All right, we're up in that 5-point range. This is where I like to give it back. I like to give it back, folks. You know that's just a narrative. It's a silly narrative, right? Look, I'm swinging for the goddamn fences, okay? Because on the daily chart, that 18, either that is major resistance or we're going to blast it. I'm just going to leave that right there. That's what I'm going to do. And if you're wondering where I'm getting 42, it's right here. And there's the sellers. Dreams are dashed. Stop coming. 12 even is my stop. 12 even is my stop. Here it comes. If this goes to 1975 right here, right now, it is very bullish. The odds are very low. Wow, they literally just said, "Nah, man, we're out of here. We don't want no part of this."